Ooh, hello everyone. Gosh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back on stream. It's been a while. Been a lot going on. Been a very consequential couple of days. Strider, thank you very much for the sub. Just finished setting up your PS5. Nice. What are you gonna be firing up on that? You got a game in mind already? Dupe Hope, thank you for the Prime. But yes, I've been gone. I was in San Diego going to Tiki Oasis, which was wonderful. Learned all about ska music, rocksteady. Learned about drank 151 straight. That was an experience. That was a fun day. I had surf and turf nachos. So really, it's just been a whirlwind event. Utterly delightful, but a little bit chaotic as they tend to be. While I was gone, my landlord came over, did some spontaneous landscaping. In the process, chopped off a branch that apparently fell and took out my internet. He yanked it right out. So I had to wait until late on Monday when an AT&T tech come by and fix it, which they did pretty quickly too. So props out to that. But yeah, lost a day. Spent it watching Blu-rays. So I spent a day in the 90s. That's why I haven't been able to stream until now, because I had also spent earlier today writing Inside Games. But that's fine. It's time for games now. Chili, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you had a wonderful vacation. Another month gone. Oh, appreciate that. Physical media for the win. Yeah. Prometheus kept crashing, which was a bummer because I was really enjoying watching that. So far, I only got like 30 minutes in, but I really enjoyed the first 30 minutes. I hear it goes a little off the rails later, but I don't know that because it crashed 3 times. God damn it. But Batman Forever is looking better than ever in 4K UHD, that's for sure. Juggernaut, thank you very much for the Prime and for kicking off the hype train. All right, here's the wallpaper for today. It's a GIF, obviously. I don't know of what. If you can identify this GIF from the first frame, and also it's not porn, I don't take any responsibility for what that GIF might have in it. If you decide to try to find it or identify it. But this worked before. Somebody was able to identify a GIF based on the first frame. Oh, Agao Comics, thanks for the resub. What do you mean Prometheus kept on crashing? Yeah, it's a weird thing to say about a movie, isn't it? It does require a little explanation. Maybe. You'd think. That's what I thought too. The first time I put in a Prometheus Blu-ray into my Xbox, and it just stopped playing. It just went back to the dashboard. Oh, right. I'm a skelly. Oh, right.
Stout heart.
Hey, it's all clicking back in here.
Heart. What rhymes with heart? Silver.
Okay, so I'm a skelly man because I got a cursed item. I have this dweeb with me because I guess he's a new follower. Chat directed me to him.
Indulgent. What rhymes with
I have a
No, that's terrible.
Oh, wait a minute. Shaft of Justice says, I've been watching your VODs while in the hospital. It's helped me a lot to decompress too.
There once was a
Well, I'm glad to hear that I'm helping you decompress. I hope you're on the mend. I hope whatever put you in the hospital is not terrible or transformative. Max Bones, yes. I know Max Bones. Ray Rags, 14. Thanks for the sub.
Anything rhymes with Cazador. Later.
Yeah, you're going directly into the bone zone.
The NCR is corrupt. How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
He likes me? Weapon, LTK. Thank you for the Prime and for the compliment.
Bye.
You gave me a quest, right? Yes. Yes. I have to smuggle him out of the cons. Because he's too pretty, too beautiful of a soul. He's not cut out for con life.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his...
Oh, lead leader. Boy, that took me too many tries. Thank you for the cheer. a thing up there. Follow this guy. It's pretty bad, but I'm finally getting better. Oh, well, that's good. Glad you're behind the worst of it.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
I would be in a shitty mood too if we only had air to drink. I guess you really don't expect plush accommodations from the cons. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to this game. I've enjoyed a lot of the content. It's like every quest has some twist about it. And it's not always a literal twist. I felt like sometimes I could feel those sort of brewing with The Witcher 3, like there's gonna be one thing that's gonna it's gonna swerve on me a little bit. At least there was always a thing, but eventually I started like expecting the one thing. The quests in this always have some dash of effort, but it kind of manifests in different ways. Ooh. Question in chat for anyone who's seen Prey. Any ideas for drinking game rules? Going to be watching with friends tomorrow. Need ideas from some good old drinking fun. That's a really good idea. Let me see. Do you just want shots or do you want sips? I actually watched Prey. Once the internet came on, that was the first thing I did because it was getting buzz and it looked good. And what's for all got thermal vision? Take a drink. Okay. Shots and sips are good. All right. I would say a shot for a beheading. Anybody gets beheaded. Because that's a pretty powerful... There's some good moments, and it doesn't happen too much. Yeah, invisibility, take a drink. Yeah. Laser targeting, take a drink. Soldier, you're dropping some ancient trolls on me now. Drink per gib. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. A drink, yeah. I try to come up with rules that are easy on the shots. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's a lie. I wouldn't say invisibility. Oh, like just a drink though, right? Just a sip? I think a sip is okay. Oh, thank you all for the hype trade. Level 2. That's okay. It's a level 2 hype train kind of night. Feeling relaxed. How do I get to this other thing? It must be a cave, right? My dog is being lazy. Pretty stoked for the movie. It's sick. It's good. It's just like there's a bunch of watching movies now. Watching a lot of the movies being made now, I realize just how kind of like there's been some annoying things about films in the last 10 years or so. Some trends. I guess the trends have had good and bad, but Prey's not like an overly long film, which I really like. It's paced super good, and a lot of the action like pays off really well because of it. It's not about like long one-ers or something, even though there is a pretty good one-er in there. It's not about like over-delivering on spectacle. It's about building up to tension and then paying it off really well. Yeah. Super, super cool. Who are you? Oh!
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass. Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
Oh, Ray, thank you for the cheer. Been watching content with you in it since Inside Gaming, but this is my first stream, and I'm glad you're playing one of my favorite games. Obsidian did a great job with this game. I wish they would get another opportunity with a Fallout game again. I can understand that, Ray. Yeah, because this one was so good. I felt that way after Fallout 2. Like, I played Fallout 3 and I was like, okay, all right, cool. But it wasn't really like, it wasn't that kind of Fallout. This kind of is that sort of Fallout, at least from a tone perspective and a writing perspective. You can kind of feel it. I think it is good news that they basically got to create their own universe, their own IP. That's sort of the embodiment of that tone. I haven't played a whole lot of the Outer Worlds, but from what I did see, or from what I did play. It felt like it was there too. But yeah, it's not Fallout. Aspiring Warlock, thank you for the sub. Yeah, they big iron now. They big iron now. Watch Prey last night. Yeah. Not a lot of fluff dialogue. Yes. Yes, T-Rex. I think keeping the dialogue real slim makes the dialogue that is there really important. And Predator is not a movie about a lot of dialogue, right? It's a lot of subtext. The original, anyway. So keeping the dialogue like tight and important, I think really helps the flow of the movie a lot. And it's just good writing. It's better writing. Yeah, it's just movies that are overlong or like just dedicate a lot of scenes to interactions of characters, and the interactions of the characters are supposed to be the thing we like instead of keeping the movie going. Oh.
Huh?
I didn't talk to him last time he busted a lap. I gotta catch him like a Pokemon. I'm gonna get you.
Huh?
Oh, he doesn't
Glad
talk.
our
No.
brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
Who needs you?
Yeah?
There really is no character arc, though. I suppose. Does there need to be one? Predator 1 didn't really have one. Sort of.
I would like to settle down.
And Predator 1 owns bones.
Wide open space.
I need to watch Predator 2 again. I've been getting the itch. I remember Predator 2 being pretty campy, but I mean, that may be why I love it now. I remember also finding it a bit difficult. References. Like how Dutch was kind of humbled by the Predator and he was kind of broken in the end. Yeah, I guess you can read some humbling in there. I mean, that's the allegory of the movie, right? I don't know if that happens so much with Dutch's character. Soldier, well, this is a slightly more effective troll since you are forcing me to check. Slightly more effective. So here's the thing, though. It's casual homophobia. That used to be like level 1 BS in the aughts, but we're not in the aughts anymore. And get a little slap on the wrist for that one. Also, just for the general annoyance. Forgot to ask, did my package arrive yet? It may have. I haven't checked. That's another thing I need to go do. Gosh, I could have done that yesterday! When the internet was down, it was the time to go do real life stuff. Shucks. Okay. I can probably do it tomorrow. See, now here's the real kicker. Do I go to the post office or do I just stream? Anyway, wake up.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
Whoa, new guy.
I was just mope around when the internet is down. That's essentially what I did. I'm glad that you understand, though, that it just sort of saps your sense of belonging. Jipu TV, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I did a little bit of work. I mostly played Power Wash Sim on my Steam Deck. So it was still cozy. It was like camping out.
I'll find my red
Media tech while post office visits.
in the shadow of the valley.
Maybe I gotta be careful. Gotta mind the metrics a little bit. Media tech is average concurrent viewer poison. That's what that is. But it's still fun. Still like doing it.
Do? We don't like do anything. We make the magic happen.
Hey, Frobot. Good to see the walls of this old channel again. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Sorry about the long break. It wasn't meant to be that long. Just ended up that way. What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Oh, maybe they can get me Fixer. Okay, State Thunder? Hello and welcome. I really do love seeing the people pouring out their love for this game. How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
The rules for making a second Twitch channel? No, I could do that, but then I'm doing more work for something that earns less money. It's just at some point it's not worth the time. Ray, thank you for the cheer. I'm sitting did them dirty by paying them straight with no royalties, not giving them a bonus. This game got an 84 on Metacritic and Bethesda wanted an 85. Yeah. Yeah. Video games, DKN, thank you for the cheer. Oh, Barney's loading you guys up with some knowledge. Oh, that's right, I gotta buy some gear so that I can hear my alerts finally. Gotta do that big time. Catch any of Evo? A little bit. I was at Tiki Oasis over the weekend, so I was kind of just spending quality time with Steph. I did catch a little bit of Mortal Kombat Top 8 though, which looked awesome. Those matches were actually really fun. Saw like a RoboCop mirror. It was just stupid. I mean, it's actually a really fun match to watch, which I wasn't expecting, but I didn't see all of it, so I want to see the rest of MK Top 8. MK11. Oh, it's fake news. Yeah, I thought it might have been, but I didn't feel like digging into it myself. When something's that neat and packaged, it's typically because it made for a good story, not necessarily that it is a good story or true story. Coming out on Tekken? Yeah, should watch Tekken. Tekken's crazy. It's hard for me to parse Tekken. Tekken's too cool for me, maybe. The end of Street Fighter was really cool. I want to see people playing 6. I want to learn 6 now. My mind is already in 6, even though that's next year. Hey, tell me a little about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Red Slinger, thank you for the sub. That new character's trailer's hype as fuck. I actually haven't seen that. Gotta look that up. Considered making more helpful chems.
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel Groot-alicious.
Oh, Groot-alicious. If Groot-alicious means dead, maybe. Think of the children, man. The children!
I don't know what you've been smoking, but where can I get some?
He's not thinking of the children. What do you think about Caesar?
Huh?
He's dead.
Man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Buck Futter, thanks for the sub and for the enjoyable name. And yeah, Breadslinger, thanks for the anniversary. 12 months. So much hard gaming. What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Just forest hippies? Yeah, nah. No fixer. Come on. Come on, bro. Maybe Diane has some. Yep, goodbye.
Take it easy, dude.
Alright, Diane. Now remember, Diane she appears to be natural. Probably bouncing as well. Just, look at your Bibles. Goodness, Diane.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Inside, I know that it's
You're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Ooh. Lintonian. Thank you for the kind message. Mostly watch VODs because of time zones and work, but between Force Fridays, Ace Combat, and New Vegas, it's been my primary source of entertainment these past few weeks, and I'm having a great time. Thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you very much. I'm just having a good time gaming. Just enjoying some natural scenery. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Like what?
Tell me about the great cons.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story.
Papa Con? Papa
Things
Con.
have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, what do you want to know?
You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Maybe if you... I can barter. Okay. She's got more of a business mind. I can tell. Maybe if I convince them to make more helpful stuff, then they will make Fixer or something like that. Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profits. Yeah, get into pharmaceuticals. Damn.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Hey, Turbid. Have you started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it...
You passed your driver's test. Hey, Turbid, congrats. And you got your money back. Ah, fantastic. Whew. This is a week for the record books, huh? I'm glad it all turned out though. That's great. Have you okay. You can do whatever you want, Turbid. You gotta get a 2 a.m. burger or something. 2 a.m. burrito. 2 a.m. fast food. It's like the gates to heaven open in front of you. I guess you can always order DoorDash, but still, it's different. Different. That's awesome, dude. I'm really happy for you. Stairs to Oblivion, thanks for the prime. Getting into the pharma biz in New Vegas. I wonder about that. Like, it would be one thing for me to, like, make a crazy good business or something. But what if I did invent like some kind of miracle drug and then like hitmen start coming for my ass because like other pharma companies are like, you son of a bitch, we're taking you down. Am I strong enough? I like moving to a compound. Anyway, I get to be forced to do errands. It's part of the hey. If you're being asked to do errands now, then that means people around you need some help. But now you can help out. That's good. But yeah, yep. Now you get to drive people to the airport. Now you get to like pick up stuff on your way back. Get yelled at for forgetting Cheetos or whatever. Welcome to the shit. I did one thing wrong. Did parallel correctly. Forgot to put my signal. Going into the DMV. Yeah. You're distracted. You think you're in the clear. Now they're gonna get you. They're gonna chuck it off on that damn clipboard. Hey, Buska. Picked up Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hell yeah. Having a great time. Way bigger game than I expected. Stared at a jackpotting patchy slot on autoplay for an hour and a half. Well, I'm pleased to say you're having the perfect Yakuza experience. And yeah, Like a Dragon is a really heartfelt game in a lot of ways. I mean, all Yakuzas have that kind of corny sense of heart. But I do think there's something special about a game about a bunch of like washed up old dudes who find friendship and support and each other. It's pretty cool. What have you got for sale? Oh, he had a tablet?
Small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking
Yeah,
for
the times they haven't changed, huh? Hey, BB number 9. Thanks for the
Anything
prime.
else?
Sub renews in 4 days. But you can do it early?
Catch you later.
Okay, well, they make drugs now. Maybe if I talk to him, he'll have...
A robot dog.
How's my most favoritist friend?
That me? How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Yeah, the downtrodden and forgotten in a society become a JRPG squad? Yes, absolutely. The crew of misfits. I always kind of felt like that's... Like, I always get Earthbound energy from that. Kind of like a Mori. Undertale. I guess Guardians of the Galaxy is kind of a less weird version of that. Goodbye.
Take it easy, dude.
Take it easy, bruh.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on, wait. Does he have... No? He has stim packs now. I talked him into having 4 stim packs. Alright. Still no fixer.
Take-
I need 3 more fixers. Oh, Ichiban would not stop talking, or not stop taking L's. Like at some point I need the character I play to not be an idiot. Yeah, I think that's part of the goofiness of the drama, right? He's so dedicated to his morals and principles and what's right that he's willing to eat shit over and over and over again. What are you addicted to? Probably caffeine, probably. Free bed. Stacking up wins. I'm addicted to W's. Every time I hit Go Stream on Twitch, I instantly receive $300,000 because I'm so famous. So I've got addicted to it, you see. I need bigger and bigger thrills and accomplishments. Like visiting every map node in Fallout New Vegas. I need the thrill of streaming real, natural breasts. Doing out here, Great Con? What are you doing?
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
That is what? Yeah, it's reacting to my follower. There was the line about the robot dog too.
Hello?
That stuff is neat. I'm gonna say it. This might be a hot take, but that stuff is neat.
What?
I've always been a huge fan of the small but inconsequential things in a game that acknowledges your experimentation or input. It's like something as simple as Nintendo games or like Mario games. Mario games are so good at this. In Sunshine, if you're just randomly spraying shit, coins will fly out. It doesn't mean anything. Coins don't mean anything, but it still feels good that something happened. There was a consequence as a direct result of your input, of your being there. Okay, let me go talk to the followers. See if they got room for one more. Want to say that this month is my 20th month sober. Wanted to say that you in chat, or wanted to thank you in chat for being so supportive. You guys are the best. Sixth Path, that's awesome. Very happy for you and very proud of you. That's not easy to do.
But you're so warm inside.
That's badass. Glad to hear you got your life back. Anything Fast X will be affected. Oh, hold on, we got some action. Oh! Jeez.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Just generated ammo.
Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
Oh yeah, Justin Lin leaving. Oh, Super Green Miner, thanks for the prime.
What if you go?
I'm not sure that a lot was lost, really. I mean, I think he tried to do everything he could with 9.
What if you're cruel?
Like, it's not a movie that's lacking in imagination. There's just something about how...
Too bad Hanlon is dead. Turns out he was trying to get the NCR out of the Mojave.
Dude is maximum melty.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sheesh, you're one ugly son of a bitch.
What? Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, and your eye. That shit is hilarious. I have to say it. They've locked me in now. I made the choice, and now I have to say all the mean things to old melty eyes. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. 9 should have been good, right? Just all the chemistry's gone. Absolutely all of it. Completely gone. Feels with Fast and Furious, not with Melty Eye, not with Fallout. Yeah, Sixpath, I think I understand what you're saying. There's always a fondness there. I have my experience with binge drinking and like overindulging. I don't know that I got close, I think, a couple times. But yeah, there's going to be a fondness there, but it's about the thinking brain that you trust more that says it's better this way. And it's right. It's always right. Absolutely. Speaking of movie trends, trend of every movie, even blockbusters, going to 2 to 2.5 hours was a killer. Fast 9 was a standout offender. Yeah, it was way too long. It was overstuffed. Very few of the sequences worked. The globetrotting element wasn't really even there. Yeah. Even the language of the action sequences kind of went beyond. It seemed like they were going for a almost Bollywood style visual comedy. Because there were like scenes where John Cena's character would like fall off of a car, land on another spinning wrecking car, and then somebody else would ram into that car to flop his body onto like another car. He got like pinballed around in a car wreck. His body was just flip-flopping all over the place. It's like it's just kind of beyond the point of any kind of natural tension. These characters are never going to die. It's just about how opulently they can do what they're trying to do. And the movie tried to like write that into the script, which was almost cool. It kind of like played with the idea of literalizing plot armor. You guys remember that happening in 9? When like what's that exhibit? God damn it, Ludacris couldn't figure out why he wasn't dying. So I was like, okay, they're gonna start like incorporating myth into the movies. Like they're gonna go meta, which is like the last thing you can do, is when the characters realize they're action heroes. But I think they realized that was gonna go down a totally unsustainable line, so they just played with it and then dropped it. I don't know. What do you do after that? Fast 9 was like the fizzling of all kinds of escalation. Like they tried to ratchet it up in a million ways. I don't know. Anyway, that shit's hilarious. I gotta laugh at this dude now.
My eye? A scum-humping water baron did this to me. No one talks trash about my eye.
Seriously, zombie, are you looking at me or someone off that direction?
That's it. No one insults the eye.
Oh shit. No, dude, I didn't mean to! Oh. Fuck. Alright, we gotta roll that one back. That's not good. He's really mad. That was extremely insensitive of me. And you guys could have chilled out a little bit, huh? Doctor? You gonna pull iron on this dude the second he gets up and squares up a little bit? I need you to mellow out, my friend. Oh. This is fine, though. Jeez. Oh, Lucas, thanks for the prime. Okay, we're gonna be a lot more sensitive this time. I'm a skeleton. That's in the game. I didn't mod that in. That's just in there. I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
man.
What if you're cruel?
Wait, I have to walk down some of this stuff.
You can be kind.
Oh, all you can do is say goodbye?
Hey, man.
Aw. You either monster him so hard he swings at you, or you just walk away. I couldn't even give him some caps. I want to give him caps. Maybe there's a mod to give him caps. You think that's a mod? Okay, it might be a mod. You don't think this is in vanilla? I don't know why. Haven't the foggiest. Seems pretty normal to me. Angel frame. California heat's so bad, I decided to down a few brews and reread my favorite fanfic from high school. That's awesome. What a way to spend an evening. Yeah, I'm unfortunately sober over here. But it is hot. Yes, very much. It's very hot. Yep.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but
wearing
I don't know
underwear.
Anything safer.
God.
The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
It looks so tacky. It's natural, alright? God, I don't know how often I have to say this. Everyone gets the wrong idea. She's a doctor. Okay. Met a kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Poetry. Yeah, here we go. He's a poet, kind of.
Well, I suppose we could always use another junior archivist in the library. All right, tell him we'll accept him as a probationary initiate.
It's hot. Yes, exactly, White Rabbit. Thank you. It's hot out here. I'm wearing a tank top. Alright? This is fine. Wasn't it, like, not fine on Twitch for a hot minute there to wear a tank top? Pretty sure. There was a second. It was like a week. Where they were like, you gotta be wearing sleeves. Well, I'm here protesting. I've been waiting for my cause, you know? I gotta really bundle a cause with my online identity. My online brand needs some kind of social BS that I can just tack on there. And I think it's gonna be this. Yep. It's gonna be protesting sleeves on Twitch. That's what I'm all about now. So I'm gonna be bringing that up a lot. You better believe it's gonna be hard on me. The first of many GoFundMes. And Larsona? Exactly. If anyone wants a Larsona, I have many. None of them have been stolen. Larsona NFTs? Oh, I can make 1 million of them.
Eyes? No, eyes doesn't rhyme. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. Later. Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
I'm a little bummed that the head replacement mod never clicked back in, but at least the game is not crashing. I don't regret that I've said that, because I'm sure it won't. The followers have agreed to take you on as a member. Head to the old Mormon fort.
They did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. Hello.
Dog! Is he gonna slow walk all the way to the followers? Sign up for the Dark Tide beta? No. Wait, maybe. How do I do that? Tell me how to do that. I'll do it right now.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
I already talked to Jessup? I guess I did.
Yeah, go on.
RP walk to the camp, yeah. Wrong. There we go. Gotta be on the other side. That hot cinematography. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch The Northman. I haven't done that yet. I gotta do that. There we go. That's good stuff right there. Whoa. Did watch Joysticks. Speaking of bouncing natural breasts. Oh boy, that movie's a pile of trash. It's pretty impressively bad. Like, now that would be a good drinking movie game. Drinking game movie to watch. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Well, he is not picking those feet up, is he? That's okay. He's an artist. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. The skeleton permanent? No, it's a. Whoa, he was really going. Oh, I think that was. There he is. No, it's actually an inventory item. It's the Grim Fandango. If I unequip it, I become a svelte man with a hairy chest. An aesthetically pleasing trail of hair that has been exquisitely modded into the game. I like the minimap mod. Yeah, that is clutch. Recommended by viewer Agao Comics, I think. Yes, that is quite valuable, especially for doing interiors. Holy moly! Forgot how maze-like and samey looking a lot of the vaults can be. All right, well, it's either start DLC or like try to visit some more of these uncovered map nodes. Oh, goddamn! Whew. Oh. I'll take years off your life. Get him! Oh. Wait, am I actually encumbered? What? Why am I suddenly encumbered? Oh wait, I picked up a... Did I pick up... I think it... Yeah, the dice must have given me a turret kit. Oh, my dog! Oh yeah, they're probably really mad at me, huh? Oh, these guys are not kidding around. It's time to go for it. There you go. I've become addicted to Buffett. I only used it once. Jeez, they weren't kidding. Can't mess around. Why am I holding all this meat? Where did all this meat come from? Crack is whack. No, it's not. Just don't know how to use it right. Hey, Caged Money, thanks for the sub. Looking forward to any upcoming games or movies. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff. There's like too much, really, to keep it all in my brain. The pace of just like cool stuff in this world is so relentless now that I just kind of wait until I discover that a thing I'm looking forward to is suddenly out. That's kind of what happened with Prey. I was like, cool, well, I guess I'll watch it now. Actually, I watched a couple of episodes of the new Beavis and Butthead, and that was actually really fucking funny. There were some really good jokes. And they like... It's still stupid as hell, but some of the jokes are actually pretty solid. And now they like watch YouTube videos in addition to music videos and roast them too, so that's pretty good. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is out in like hours. Yeah, it's this Friday, I think. I'm excited for that. Unlabored flawlessness. Hey, David. Shwa!
Death to the Legion enemy.
They can't get me. They can't get me. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with those from now on, huh? I don't know if they drop anything good. I thought it was just gonna be a new movie. Yeah, there's a new season. I think there's only 2 episodes out. I haven't seen the new movie yet, actually. Steph hasn't seen Do America, which I kind of get, because if you only watch the show, especially like back in the 90s, it wasn't something you felt like you needed a lot more of, I guess. Although I feel like I would like the music video segments more than the sketches. Do America is a classic in its own way. It kind of is. Yeah, I think Steph would like it. So I want to watch that again and then watch, Do the Universe or whatever it's called. Mike Judge is just such a good writer. Oh, you're doing an evil playthrough, yeah? I'm curious what your experience will be like and how different it'll be. Slip into here. Ants!
Glad that's over.
I thought the trailers for Prey were for a fucking Prey movie. Like the game, the original one. Oh, I guess I could see that, yeah. Yeah, because plays a Native American in that game. About aliens. But if it's about these Native Americans, then they get to stab the shit out of shitty French guys.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
Mike Judge is pretty current compared to other 90s creators. Yeah, has always been. Like, did Silicon Valley. And that show was alarmingly aware of the industry it was satirizing. So, is still able to kind of like channel the modern idiot teen. Can write. Oh goodness, these are some very natural ladies. Can write dramas about small town Texas, but can also just skewer the hell out of tech culture and Silicon Valley culture. Jeez. Nuka Quantum Addict. Hello and welcome to this very natural, bouncing and natural playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Say talk to arcade. Oh, maybe over there. Don't get DMCA for the radio. Oh, nah, it doesn't really happen. The VOD gets muted, and the videos get claimed on. The videos get claimed on YouTube, but it's not really that big of a deal. All right. I think it's worth it. I'm losing millions in revenue, but I think it's worth it.
When you say I love you, it's a sin to tell.
Silicon Valley is alarmingly aware. Was in one of those companies. They can pop up on the East Coast too. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it's just one of those things where it's just such good writing that you think like everyone think it reflects their experience. Just nailing the archetypes of people so thoroughly. Or no, I think it just is that good. Because yeah, a lot of that stuff. It's a lot of that stuff at Machinima, that's for sure. Let's see Bobby as a Twitch streamer. He would be a VTuber for sure. I mean, I always figured like Bobby. If 90s King of the Hill were super online, Bobby probably would have tracked furry. I could see Bobby like, yeah, being an online streamer and having an avatar that's just, it's like a, he would be like a vaudevillian walrus or something like that. I think, yeah, I don't know. It would be really cool to see. What an interesting character that was. See that character find their place in the world. That is a 100%, by the way, a small town Texas thing. Just the kid who doesn't belong. It's like meant for the bright lights of the big city kind of thing. Alright, we're just gonna keep our distance there. I need drugs. Bobby's like a prototypical early 2010s Austin young man. Yeah? What were those 2010 Austin young men? What are they doing right now? Surprised you didn't install the sprint mod. I don't really do that much over the ground walking, to be honest. I guess it would make these situations fly by a little faster, but I kind of don't mind the slower pace of ambling around the open world. Things aren't that far apart in this game. Whoa! Jesus, what? What do you guys? What? Oh, that's the. Didn't expect to see a dude around the corner.
Come on.
Growing up in Texas, were there any Texas tropes from King of the Hill you found to be pretty accurate? Oh, they were all super accurate. That movie, or that show, is basically a chronicle of small town Texas living in pretty much every way. It was so on the nose that I didn't understand what was funny about it when it first came out. For the first like couple of seasons, I didn't get it because it was just outside. Maybe a less charming version of Outside. Or sorry, Outside is a less charming version of that. King of the Hill's better is what I'm saying. But, yeah, I remember talking to somebody online with one of my many instant messaging programs, being the technological whiz kid I was. They said they were in Canada. Who knows where they actually were, but they were talking about how funny King of the Hill was. And I remember being like, you think it's funny? I couldn't really process it because I didn't get where the jokes were.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love
Kind of moving on to moving to Dallas and being more around just like more neutral culture. In retrospect, made certain things pop out a lot more.
When silence proves that you forgot.
Hey, hold on. There's some lore speculation going on in chat. Oh, I see. The King of the Hill reboot, do you think? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Bobby will be a fuck up. I think he'll just have a simple life. There's. Let me see if I can channel. Let me see if I can channel like Texas hopes for a weird kid like Bobby. You just hope that they can like pay rent. You hope that they can, you know, find a group of friends, nice friends. Maybe even there's, you know, someone out there for them romantically. But you just do everything you can to make sure that they can hold a job and like integrate into society. Like that's kind of the goal. To be able to. So I think it'll be there.
It's a sin to hide
Hills of Chivalry.
to make believe that
I feel like that was the consideration with me for a while. That was the thing that my dad was like neurotically fixated on. was instilling like, work ethic, responsibility. Which, you know, I can't argue with the results. I think I was a functioning and independent adult pretty early because of that. Shortcut some other things to get there, but yeah, can catch up in due time. Being in the Hill to me was not a laugh out loud show, but it was a very entertaining one to me. Ooh, that was close. I kind of feel the same way, yeah. They're... I just need to watch more of it. Need to get that deep lore. I only watched the first like 3 or 4 seasons, I think. Ugh. I think the radio probably contributes to the instability of the game. Hey Ryan, good to see you. Ooh, 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 my bones. Kind of just stepped on all of them. Oh, Shaft of Justice. Thanks for gifting out a sub. I'm okay. Oh, arm already healed itself. That's all you got, Samson Rock Crushing Plant? Stepped on a mine. Oh no, my arm. He actually reached down to grab it. That's cool. I do like that they represented sort of the twinkle in the distance and the sky glow of the New Vegas Strip. Cool detail. What made you want to come back to New Vegas, partner? Because I'd never been there in the first place. Actually, never beat New Vegas before. Only played a little bit of it. Would just play like the intro and some of the introductory quests, and that was it. Never really threw myself into it. I don't think there's any like interiors here. And now I'm just wandering around the Mojave. Drug addiction percolating in my brain. Goodness. Somebody get these ladies some cover. It's cold out in the desert at night. Catch chill. The shivers. How far are you into the game? I don't know. I can't say for sure. But I would guess that I've probably experienced a fair amount on the base game's content. Ow! Oh, my leg. Oh, goodness. Oh! It's so cold. Goodness. I think... Yeah, okay, my limbs heal. That's right, I got that perk. You are in the beginning of the second act of the main quest. Oh, that's right, yeah. I guess it is. There's just a main quest that I'll probably... Does the main quest go pretty quick if you're just only doing that? Not getting distracted by side quests and everything? You still have that STD? I think I do, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have... So I have that withdrawal, but... I think my stats... Yeah, have more minuses on them than just that withdrawal would imply. Main quest isn't very long. Okay. Main quest is quick, but only if you know where to go. Does it not tell you? It doesn't just give you a big glowing arrow all the time? Yeah, mostly I'm just poking around the map to extend the playtime. Oh, to refine my Bushido against these bold warriors. Hey, Aussie Maniac. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Left to right, I'm back.
I've been waiting.
Oh!
Had it coming.
Goop. You didn't even let her talk, man. Got the first DLC. Yeah, I'm going to very soon, I think. What? I guess he just didn't think I looked intimidating. Well, that guy clearly belongs here. Hey, who's that up there? Maybe it's just like... It's like Jurassic Park rules. If you don't move, they can't see you. Okay, well that was exciting. All right, yeah, let's do the first DLC. Let's get in it. What's the quest name for the first DLC? Oh, maybe I can go crack open that safe for Cass's side quest. Dead money. Okay. Dead money. I will do dead money in just a second. I thought Honest Hearts was first. I mean, they're not connected, right? I guess it doesn't technically matter what order I do them in. Oh, right. This isn't on the strip.
The strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and...
Oh. Quest is the Sierra Madre something something. Oh, they are connected. Oh. Oh, they aren't connected, but the level suggestions are different. Oh. It was Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Overworld Blues, Lonesome Road. Okay. Good, Lonesome Road is last. Right. DLC still a continuous story that builds off each other? No shit. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Well, cool. Yeah, let's get into it then. Fuck it. After I try to luck pick this save, which I don't know if I can do. I even derped out his run cycle.
Hello.
Or that could just be Bethesda. Bork, bork, bork. Ah!
A lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Alright. Memories of what?
Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons. They're pretty crazy.
You dweeb. You fucking dork. You absolute nerd.
What's up?
I have to talk to you now. Okay, doesn't seem to have anything else to say, actually. Bye.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Oh, 75. Yes, I am addicted right now. I might actually be able to... Nah. I might actually be able to stack enough buffs to do that. Hold on. You're a doctor, right?
What's up?
You heal me? You heal me at all? No? No, you can't.
See you around.
Whatever. I played Sable a little bit. I want to play it a lot more since it's on Game Pass.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
There's a doctor here, right?
Taken outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said he didn't.
There's a doctor in the followers camp. That's probably easier to get to.
After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed. Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried to forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would
Trying to remember how to get to
the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
get to this area. It's like back here, right? No? Come on.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
Whatever, this is a medical clinic. It's gotta have a doctor.
11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
Where are you, Doc?
About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between
there we go.
when they stopped to make their play.
You're back.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas ready
No, 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 get back up.
for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was dead.
Yeah, Bible time. Sorry, I should have warned everybody.
Big iron on
Big time Bible time. Yeah, Tunic is fantastic.
it was over in a
Tunic is like perfect. Got deep gameplay, just like really awesome classic retro vibes. Gamer McGee LP, thanks for the prime.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he
It'll
made
be-
one fatal slip when he tried to match.
Caps out of me. Goodbye. Okay, let's see where I'm at. If I think there's a lockpicking magazine, right? 64. Oh, it's the same. All right. What stat is lockpicking based off of? Is it agility? Perception? Ooh. Well, here, let's try it out. So it's 64. Pop an orange mentat. I have 72. Okay, so it is perception. But geez, that's not enough. Need more. Can you stack perception buffs? I think maybe one of my hats has perception. You have a Locksmith Readers magazine. Is it Locksmith? I did not. There it is. Alright. Okay, well, cool. Well, hold on. Should verify. Yeah, I'm so smart now. Okay. Reload. Go back to this stupid place. Alright. I'm gonna pop this safe open so good. I'll probably have to go pick up Cass again. Wait. Yes. Huh? This is sending me, god damn it. Wait a minute. Did I tag another quest? No? Okay.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I love that the magazines are in the game. Yeah, it's nice. I like that there are items that let you smush your stats around temporarily. It means that, like, there's a loose out so that you can kind of butt up against the limits of your character build but still kind of navigate around it if you explore the world enough, stack up the right kind of items. Expressing game knowledge to circumvent your barriers. That's what it's all about. You need 75? Yeah. Okay. Luckily I have 56 bobby pins. I just took some ADHD med, took some Adderall. Listening to my favorite Rush album. Oh. Oh. Hey, I got that lore. Got that letter to Gloria. Dear Ms. Van Graff, it's come to my attention that Cassidy caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the gun runners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Sincerely, A.M. Beautiful. Oh, what does the quest say to do now? Nothing. Maybe I gotta talk to Cass about it.
We're watching you closely.
Not close enough. Losers. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I gotta go to the strip. Hey, what's up, Donut fam? Hopefully everybody's having a good evening. Pay our respects to Hardcore Pete. Nigel Frame, I have not asked for forgiveness from my master yet. Maybe once I head to the ultimate battle. Oh, it's a battle I may never return from. Oh, Valkyrio, you're playing Power Wash? Man, that game's so good. It's a good ass game right there. I've been playing a lot of Power Wash myself. I'm up to the
what's up?
Subway station.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Barf step, gotta go to bed. Got a long day of work followed by midweek drinking. Always fun.
Huh, back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
So be sure it's true. When you say
Yeah, gotta save it up. Gotta build up those defenses. Or you throw it to the wall. With the folks. I need to do the presidential. Oh, never mind. Still doing reading streams. Yes, Veggie King. I kind of pair them with my subathons now. Most recently, I did one for Metal Gear Rising, and then read the first kind of third of the third Doom novel. And boy, is that book a real ride. I need to do another one soon. There you are.
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
Up and at 'em.
Can't be any worse than here.
Gotta hit the old dusty trail.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever. No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
And when you trust an NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave Outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If you won't listen, we can do things your way.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say. All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Okay. Who's my favorite companion? Boone's adorably emo. His emo-ness has kind of grown on me. Cass is fun, though. I think it might be Cass. I think I actually like Cass's character and story the best. I like Raoul. I haven't hit Raoul yet. I need to go recruit Raoul. Huh. Victoria's the only real answer. No, it's Willow. Willow's the real choice. Raoul Duke. He's on the map. I see the node for his like shack or whatever. Should probably go crash it. Like right up here, right? There it is. I like the dog. Yeah, Rex is pretty great. Oh, yeah. Going for it. That's a loud gun. I like it. Oh, those damn gnomes. Look at him running. His legs are too tiny. Can't get away. Oh, Raoul's at Black Mountain. Oh, he's not at Raoul's shack? Where's Black Mountain? Good lord. Yeah, I was gonna go to Raoul's shack. South of the city? Oh. Sometimes a man has to be away from his shack. Ah, you get a shack so you have a place to go. He's here, huh? Oh, I prefer an unlimited companion mod so I can work with as many of their quests as once. Doesn't get crowded? I guess you just don't, you never have to fight, really. All your companions would just swarm everything. Raoul! Raoul! What the fuck? Oh. No. When they fall down?
Let's start.
Kind of does. Having high damage mods and more enemies makes it a bit more difficult. There's the whole way the game's just promising you it's going to crash. Cancel. So what's the point? What's the point of this? Can you like put poison on things? At some point? Because that item just seems like it sucks all around. You really like throwback games? Sorta. I've been playing a lot of them lately, but that's kind of just because the releases slowed down a little bit, so I've been doing a little backlog gaming. But yeah, I do find myself playing older games a lot lately. It's not a intentional choice. I think it's just circumstance. Put poison on your melee weapons. Ah. Interesting. As a wielder of the blade. It's because I'm forever stuck in 2006. God, I hope not.
You're just in time for your ass.
2006 wasn't great for me. 2007 was the best year. 07 was a bit better. Definitely got better after that. So I didn't find whoever I was supposed to find. I'm Unless they're up here. Oh my god! Ow! Ready for Madden? You know what? I just haven't seen that much about this year's Madden that lights me on fire. I don't know what it is. Not feeling that Madden magic, or Madadanagic, as we say in the Madden community. Love that Madadanagic, but... No, the spark? Where is it? I'm sure it'll be there eventually, I'm sure. Got him. Annabelle. That's a really good name for a rocket launcher. Prime Glass. Thanks for the sub.
Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Non-addictive turbo injector. Going with that.
On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
Oh, is it for the second DLC? Okay. I was just dicking around. Because I did not find Raoul. Wait, where? Okay. I'm gonna need more specific instructions. Where's Raoul? I didn't stab him, did I? Can wait for Madden. Insert some roguelike elements into our RPG leveling systems. Oh, he's in the building. Oh, okay. I thought DLC was here. Alright, never mind. Well, I did it. I did it. I made it.
If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about.
Very saturated in here. Why is it so bright? Weird. Alright, entry 1. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. Fixed up several of the old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Let's see.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you want gasoline?
Wait, hold on. There's a mutant called Cuddles. Pretty good. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. And they locked me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Alright. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if that would help. Tried to tell him that gas was not the problem. He got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. Guess I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Oh, Cuddles' toy car. The last remaining item from Cuddles. Yeah, unpacking was really fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. Unpacking is a fun way to tell a story purely through environmental stuff. I really liked how some of the places you move into tell you about what's going on in your life, or where you're moving to, or what that means, or the manner in which you're moving and the way things are packed can tell you how maybe the last life event you went through ended and stuff like that. Oh, really good. I'm consistently impressed with the way that, speaking of power wash, the way that developers will sneak in narrative elements into games now. They're getting really clever about it. Power wash has some fun and very, very weird story beats to it, too. Ooh, Eric is splitting. Hey, thank you for the resub. While I'm happy to know about Burger King's chicken sandwich, I am reminded that I should resub. And miss out on all these wonderful products. Found him.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
This is Danny Trejo, huh? Leo Salt, thank you for the sub. Can someone explain the power wash lore? I would like to, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. And I'm still discovering it myself. Who knows how deep the rabbit hole goes? Wait, what's the name of their town? Muckington? Yeah. That's a little lore beat there. Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around.
And why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
He really wants to. He really wants to go. Mystic, thank you for the sub. You're the mechanic around here?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some luggage for you.
Thanks, champ. 1,600 caps. Oh. That's okay, I need that stuff repaired. Cost 10,000 caps. Oh! 21,000 caps to repair this. Found something to spend caps on, I guess. I want another Blitz game where you decide how to dope up your team and have to avoid them getting caught. Pretty unrealistic. Can't get my NFL team chock full of steroids. Yeah, you have to like manage their head injuries, go over their neurological reports. Like, that's fine. Get him out on the field. But then if he dies on the field, you have to pay off the family and it ends up costing you a lot. I don't know. I remember there was a NFL Blitz reboot in the aughts that was trying to be real edgy. I remember it had like a testicle popping cam. If a dude got tackled hard enough, you could see his balls pop. Hold on. I remembered actually like seeing it and being like, okay, that's a little over the line. Oh, Blitz the League 2? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, there's one where a dude gets tackled and his balls just shatter. They pop like grapes. I don't know. This shit's just kind of tacky though, right? Like it's just kind of gross. Doesn't seem fun. Ah! Christ. I want to see that nut pop. Oh, you can see. Okay, that's pretty cool though. See the dude's brain sloshing around. I like that when it's more Looney Tunes. Like Mortal Kombat, I always kind of understood that. The flying elbow? God. Ugh. Wait, skull fracture. I mean, I think there should be more arcade sports games. I wish there was more of a market or ability for that. Oh, man's spine just snapped. I want to see them testicles pop, though. I want to see them balls smash. Oh, come on, we're seeing repeats now. Ugh! The fuck was that? Is that his heart? Oh, I guess it's like intestine? Jesus. Give me a number between 1 and 10. 3. There's like QTE tackle sequences, man. Oh! Oh god, it was all wobbly. Oh! Oh, gifting 3 subs. Thank you very much. Show me balls. That was right down in there, right? Oh! Oh no! Why does it spread? Ah! Oh gosh. Okay, I found it. Ruptured scrotum. Yeah, that's gaming right there. Games used to be good. You guys remember when games were good? Damn, it's been so long.
Back again?
Back into it. Red Strings, thanks for the cheer. Yeah, just hit him up with some steroids, get back on the field. Yeah, just one needle right into the like nutsack. They'll regrow. They're like potatoes. Disappointed Sniper Elite doesn't have cum spray when you shoot the testicles. Like firing out of dudes' ball sacks, like balloons deflating with air. Anyway, it's a bit crass, wouldn't you say? A little bit tacky. But then again, that was just the tone of things in the mid-aughts. Things have gotten so much better. Dude, the aughts sucked. I'm glad we moved on. Everything was just so gross and doodly. Like farting and burping and chugging beer was a pinnacle entertainment. Yeah. But we do need more NFL Blitz games. That's what I say. Alright. Wait, who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes?
Okay, by me.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
On the note of blown up ball sacks, I gotta head to bed. Good night. All right, Xander. You have a good night.
Sorry, boss, but as much...
All right, well... Crap, I'm in the middle of like... Ugh.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours.
Oh, it's you.
All right. Oh, does that mean I got all the companions? Why are they not sorted? What are you doing, Steam? What's even the point? Okay, yeah, recruit all companions. All right. Jeez.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about...
Yeah. How can I make the best use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
Wow. Very literal. Yipper, thank you for the prime. NPCs that are like, yeah, I'm kind of worthless, but I do have an inventory. I don't believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
A lot of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Dialogue.
Anything to hold your attention, boss.
Let's see. Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. I'm an open book.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
He doesn't say much, does he? What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
Hey, 420 Santa. Thank you for the prime. And thank you for the benediction. Good gaming. Good gaming to you as well. Good gaming to all. How did you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around permanently.
Huh. Alright. You, Compton, you appreciate that in most games you're dedicated to the lore? I just really like digging into games and finding those bursts of humanity and spontaneity and originality that can sometimes be a few layers under what's on top. I like it when a writer probably justifiably assumes that something's so buried that no one's ever going to see it, so they just kind of put some weird stuff in there. It's like finding dead drops of humanity. I dare you to name a game that would not be improved by a ball-popping mini-game. Chess? No, not chess. I think it's simply impossible. Sudoku? No. Yeah, I thought about tic-tac-toe, but then I thought, no, that's better. It's better with shattering gonads.
I'm an open...
I still got more to say.
You really enjoy dragging me into...
He actually doesn't have that much to say, but... I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22, dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
You can't seriously think they're the same. Well, I'll go with this one. I don't want to lead the witness. Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him. especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arboridas by a starlet house-dated. She said they never, now don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
That's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
You can't seriously think they're the same Mr. House.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
Some other questions?
A veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
That's me. You know anything about a goon named Benny, wears a checkered coat, carries a big pistol?
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell.
I thought he talked about catching up with Benny.
Isn't as sharp as he used to be.
What's your take on NCR?
All right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war.
Okay. How do you feel about Caesar's Legion?
I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Go folksy. Tell me about New Vegas.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. Used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over. Got the power turned back on.
Oh, he's got a little mustache. I didn't see that before.
Civilized. And now they run his casinos for him.
Okay.
Good call. Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Okay. Raoul's been collected, scooped up, but now I'm gonna have to backtrack to pick up Cass again. Oh my god.
No! I won't let you have my Raoul!
No, Tabitha. Got nice hair. Gotta take my radiation suit off. I don't wanna. I just repaired it. I don't want it getting damaged. Put on this stupid armor. Not cool at all. Car, thank you for the resub. 36 months. Damn, long time. Thank you so much for just being you all these years. I love nothing more than listening to you ponder life in video games. I'm glad to hear that. I have a supernatural ability to do it. Alright, just back off, Tabitha. Alright. Oh, poor Tabitha. There's a peaceful resolution to this quest? I guess, do you have to talk to Tabitha first and negotiate his release? Poor Tabitha. No. Aw. Always stings to get a quest. End Tabitha's reign of terror. Yeah, too late now. Now you can take her stuff? I guess so. Okay, there was an NPC I was supposed to talk to at the base of the mountain to sort of kick off that quest. Yeah, she's at peace now. What? Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern you. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. You can read this. You have permission to use any of the items you can find. Stuff I hid. 1 missile launcher. 3 missiles. 3 bricks of C4. 5 frag grenades. 1 super stim pack. Various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord Tabitha. Aw. Tabitha seems fun. Oh, Bob Hug Monster. Thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. Tabitha seemed alright. We should use that C4 for the quest in the cave. Oh, the one about blowing up the sulfur deposit or whatever? I have to find the C4 though, and I think I need I need explosives as well. Although, if I continue leveling, it should be fine. Ooh. A robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. The nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word Rhonda. Right, I will use science to check the circuitry. You quickly ascertain the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello! Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Me? Need to tell you, but Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her!
Ooh! Rhonda's gotta go down too.
Clean up all this blood.
Well, this is only getting more tragic.
And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Not gonna have pleasant dreams tonight.
In this town,
also haven't found any of the C4.
by the name of Texas Red.
Is it in the sack? No.
Many men had tried to take.
Yeah, that's life in the wasteland, huh? Stuff out of here.
He was vicious and a killer.
Yeah? Aw.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more.
Imagine playing Fallout. A new VATS location has added the groin. Ha! Joke's on you. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you could shoot people in the dick in Fallout 1 and 2. Pretty sure. You could shoot groin. I'm nearly 100% sure. Yep. Yes, you can. No, what do you do? Wrong pick. Anyway, yeah. You can blast nuts off. He's been downhill ever since. I agree. Yeah, this is Fallout. You're just sitting there, watching yourself die over and over, slowly. Got him! I mean, the death animations are pretty great. And the wireframes are pretty cool. In the VATS mode. So it's kind of cool. It was always really fun to see how they adapted it into 3D. I felt like they were always... That was one of the super cool things about Fallout 3, was merging the VATS system with something that could be real-time, first-person. That might be one of the coolest things Bethesda Games has done, is adding the VATS system into Fallout 3.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Damn it! There's all this random bullshit in these boxes. Tabitha. What a life lived. What a character. You want a hint? Not really. It's not that vital.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Go in there.
It was 20 past
What's in here?
11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this
Time to hack.
was about to meet,
Ha!
about to meet his death.
Hack skill 100.
There was 40 feet between them when they
Like
stopped.
762? 672. Picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. Tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of these vaults for himself and his family. He didn't show up to work yesterday. I think we all knew where he went.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his.
Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. It looks like we didn't hold back either. Peter says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. God. I can burstly type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blasts, but there's too much radiation. Oh, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. The radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we gotta get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Says Marcus. What a loser, writing this log in the last moments of their life. I'm gonna be on Twitch when I go out. But I'm gonna be like 150 years old. Elon Musk has to keep me alive that long so I can game. Booted! Oh.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know
Damn, that sucks. They both have 2. Ugh. Quite a 6 for all of them. What a joke. They've got 8th level, 12th generation encryption. Gonna have to bust out the big guns to deal with this one. Gotta overclock my Pentium. And there's not a lot of... Damn it. Not getting any goodies. I was hoping to restore my tries, but I think this might just be a lockout.
it's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love.
Oh.
I'm sure
I don't back out. No. Only 100% pure successful hacks. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. We can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Oh, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air, the radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, We have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Cammy Hart, thank you very much for the resub. Lucky. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Safe. I finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Nice. Tragic, but nice. I do like that the lore points you to a key that lets you circumvent part of the quest, or do it in a different way. What's the hottest robot in media? Sans Rhonda, of course. Well, there's always Fisto. But if I'm honest, that's a transactional love. I love Fisto for what he can do for me. There's gonna be something sad in here, isn't there? Nothing? Cheat music book. Is that just a miscellaneous item? Not special? Yeah. Alright, it has a value of 100 though. Oh, Edie? God. Edie looks like a 13-year-old's vision of like a stripper bot. Got big tits, like big ass. And her like her paneling makes it look like she's got a bikini on because she's got giant titties. But again, I really can't look down in derision in any way. This music is going for it. Holy cow. Not when I am an enjoyer of natural breasts. Bouncing natural breasts. Okay, back to the strip so I can finish up this other quest. Nod to all the cyber ducks. What are they? Gizmo duck? Pretty clearly a Securitron, never mind. Partial to the maid robot in Sims 2. You got me really thinking about this now.
Ready to leave yet?
It's like there's like the Major from Ghost in the Shell. She's a hard ass though. I don't know, some people find that hot. Is it even worth going down the rabbit hole of Cyberpunk 2077 mods? Yeah. They're not that weird. I mean, there's a whole bunch of just like mods that, you know, sexualize the game's NPCs, but that's to be expected. There's some decent stuff in there. There was a train station mod that I thought was super cool.
You'll be my Dale. I'll be your road. When the day is done, homeward will be wending.
Okay. Quest has been languishing in my log for a long time. Time for the exciting resolution.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more. What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but
There's a flying car mod? Oh, I haven't messed around with that yet. You get it to the right people.
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go. But you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
That's interesting. There's not really a no here. If you can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just get it to the NCR government.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Joe asks if I'm excited for Starfield. I am. I mean, any game that's like AAA in scope and has had hundreds of people working on it, I'm always interested to see what that is, where that goes. Even if it's even if it doesn't end up being good, usually just the amount of money and effort poured into it results in something worth seeing for even a few hours. As far as whether or not I'm going to play it like a million hours, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I'll play it enough to catch its energy, I think. I'm excited to see what's in it. Because Bethesda Game Studios is a fun game developer, and I really like what they make most of the time. Yeah, Fallout 4 was just not the thing for me. So I'm curious to see where they're gonna go with their game design and their systems and stuff like that. But it's more of an academic interest. I wouldn't say that I'm legitimately excited to play that game. Are you all right?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
Ooh. Cool.
All right, then.
We put our trust in him.
Reximus 128. Thanks for the sub there. Subby Sue. Subbity dubbity dub. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Cade Deeren?
Play it again, my
hello. I'm doing great.
Maybe you're
just knocked out a side quest. It's been stinking up my quest log for a while.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Why haven't I done this? I don't remember getting this quest. Oh, I probably couldn't pick the lock before. Now I'm a lock-picking superstar. I can do it all.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
We need to take all the radiation suits? Oh. What's the goal? 100%? Not really, no. I'm just playing the game. I'm basically trying to experience all the content that I can that I come across, but I'm not following a guide or doing anything to exhaustively extract every last bit of data. I don't need to use every single gun. or anything like that. So I'm just kind of playing it, but I tend to like. Yeah, it's being a wanderer, exactly. But I tend to hollow out games that I like, and I like this game. I'm curious to see what's in it. God damn it. God damn you, tiny gnomes. Jesus Christ.
I hear. What do you want now? It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Where are we going?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations.
Oh.
They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses.
Can I ask what you're looking for?
Anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet?
Yeah, let's go.
It's about damn time.
Reports of Legion raid. Parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Over the. There he goes. Oh. Wait, is he following me?
Wide open space. Wind on my face.
Walter White mode activate. That is what's going on, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I guess he is following me. Interesting.
The moon on the crest.
Hey, Scott's Legend. Oh. Gotta love that cinematic camera. There's one thing I love about games, it's when they look like movies and not games. I like it when my poetry looks like a painting. I like it when my sculptures look like flowing prose. I love it when my video games look like movies. What the hell? This is just bedlam. What the fuck?
Watch out.
Broken NCR communications terminal. This is a creepy looking room. Everybody turned into ghouls?
Gonna six this bitch.
Jesus, Cass.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more. Hey there.
Hey. Cass has got a brand new attitude.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
What do we got going on in here? Remember there was that like parts list to fix some random thing? I don't know if I want to try for that. That seems like a pain in the ass. And all the stuff that you can get for it is really heavy too, and I don't want to carry it around. And then if I put it in an NPC, I'm gonna have to keep checking their inventory, and that takes even longer. It's just the worst. Alright.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, they should worry about improving the lives of regular.
Ugh. Gotta load up those hacks. Chunks up a little bit. Ooh. 5 out of 7. That's real good. There we go. Completely hacked. All files owned. Communication status offline. Communications entry. Camp Searchlight comm officer's log. The quartermaster has been bitching to me about missing supplies and bad communications. Keep telling him that nothing is wrong with the comm system and that his numbers must be off. I don't think he believes me. Bastard will probably keep bugging me until I can either prove he's wrong or find someone else to blame. Damn it, I hate this shit. 923. A rad scorpion made it into the camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. The only reason anyone noticed it was because several of the comm stations were acting oddly. When the trooper on duty went outside to check the transmitter dishes, he found the scorpion chewing on several of the cables. What's the point of having patrols if shit like this is going to keep happening? Oh, Fuego Cheetos! Thank you for the prime. It's a great name. I'm glad to have the support of Fuego Cheetos. After the Rad Scorpion incident, the night patrols were shifted again. This is the third time in the past month. I don't think they realize the problem isn't the patrols, it's the troops. Every time their patrols get shifted, they get confused and holes open up in the rotations for 2 or 3 days until they're used to the new schedules. I really hope the Legion doesn't figure it out and take an advantage. Sudden temperature increase, emergency shutdown initiated. Sudden temperature increase. Ooh, Dr. Darko. Thanks for the raid. Hey, everybody. Having a rip-roaring evening in Fallout. What are you doing over there?
What do you want now? Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
Weapons, computers, or radios? Ooh. So there's a quest step here? This isn't the police station though. So I might be in the wrong building. Is this the police station? This isn't the police station.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties.
No. Oh, that is the police station. Alright. Well, it's probably going to be in this storage room, right? Anything conspicuous in here? A lot of radios. Collect guns labeled NCR. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That might be what they're trying to tell me to do. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and home. Looking for items with the NCR on the name? Okay. Take a look through again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything here. We just squeezed by you there, Chaos. Yeah. Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found.
What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking. Found some NCR stuff. I like how everybody's just hanging out. Hey there.
Taking it easy. Chilling.
Hold it up. You can see it. Be it for miles. Hey buddy, but you gotta move.
Staying low.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell.
Ah.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask.
Shoveling random shit into my pockets. I guess it's just another day. Another day in a Bethesda game. Maybe that's enough. Oh, anything in the trash can? Oh? No. Alright.
What do you want now? There's gotta be
No.
those rangers in black armor. I wouldn't want to make one of those now. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's
You missed a grenade rifle? I did miss a grenade rifle.
Be sure and true when you say I love God.
What do you want now? There's got
No.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
Oh, these desks are searchable.
Whole lot of folks hard
They are all empty?
and broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words.
That is pretty cute, though. They make you pick up the radiation suits before coming and doing a find an item quest inside of an irradiated area. Makes sense. Flows well. What am I missing here?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Oh. Anything on here? Huh? Yeah? I think there's something in the bathroom, maybe the stalls or the sinks. Yeah, I haven't really looked through the bathroom. I mean, I kind of looked through the bathroom. But... Nah! Were you on vacation, or was I unlucky about catching streams? I was on vacation. But also then my internet went down. Oh! Didn't see it. Because my landlords very helpfully decided to accidentally knock out my internet. But that's okay. It got fixed. Those ammo boxes weren't empty. They weren't, but I don't think they had any NCR stuff in them, but I can check. If you mean these. I mean, maybe that counts? So yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I couldn't because I didn't have internet. That's them's the breaks. I watched Batman Forever on HD Blu-ray instead. You know?
What do you want now?
Made lemonade.
There's got to be more than that.
Yeah, always a good time.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Oh, I watched Wolf Children. Oh! Missed it. That was not my favorite. A weird kind of story about... kind of like... It's like, you know how Goku will just get the absolute shit kicked out of him? It's like that except for moms.
What do you want now?
It's like it's an anime about the Goku of Mom. Wolf Children, what is that? The title is very literal. About a perfect, demure Japanese woman that meets a wolf man, and then she has wolf children. And it's basically about her struggles as a single mom trying to raise wolf children. It's by the director who did Summer Wars and The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. And you can kind of tell, but it's also not as good as either of those movies, I think. That's just me. Do you still want to do the video version of the newsletters? Yeah, I actually recorded it today, because that was also kind of delayed by not having internet. I'm getting back late.
All right, we
did it.
Here's the key to the fire station.
Yeah, I'm excited to keep doing that. This one's kind of low effort just because everything else made it
Over here.
difficult to form up more. But that's fine. No expectations. Oh!
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Over here! Skeleclaw. Where are these video newsletters? Well, I've only done one of them so far. And I posted it on my... Oh, no. What's happening?
Caravan of steel.
Ah! I want to be on... I want to stop being on fire! Okay. Shit. He got killed. There's his eyeball, maybe. Oh, no, wait. That's the glowing trooper goal. Yeah, they all died. Damn it. But yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time writing those. Well, maybe not a lot of time. But nobody reads. So why not convert them into something that's more popular of a media format? I think originally I just wanted to do the newsletters as a written only thing because I didn't want a lot of attention on them. But I think after 2 years of doing this, kind of having fewer eyes on me for my last thing, I think expectations would be lower. I just didn't want to deal with people being like, "Oh, you leave to do this?" Actually, yeah. The answer is actually yes, but I think now I've faded from memory enough that it won't matter anymore. Must have completely missed these newsletters. Yeah, they're really hard to send out now. So how it used to work is if you were a sub, you were subbed to the channel, I could email you, and I would send them out via email every week. And then people started, I think people started abusing that for promotional purposes. People would just email everyone every time they went live. I think people got really annoyed at that. I would get annoyed at that. So Twitch removed it. Damn it, did I lose him again? My radiation went up. I'm so slow now. Damn it, he died again. Gotta protect him. So yeah, I used to email them out. Why am I encumbered? Oh no, because I left. Shit. Fuck.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
I wonder how far back this is.
Hardly.
Fuck, man.
Hello.
You don't have Radaway? That's not the problem. The dude died. I think. But I didn't get the notice that the quest had failed. Yeah, he's still kicking somewhere. Oh no, wait. Wait, there he is. Okay, never mind. Alright, my bad. I do have Radaway. Okay, I thought, yeah, he's alive. Hold on, let me save. Okay. Alright, gosh, newsletters, right. So, I would basically write these, like, 2 to 3 page micro stories and send them out via email. But yeah, Twitch took that away. So now I post it in, the Discord. There's a sub-only channel. But there's not really, like, a good way to message that to people or make that obvious. And I don't even think, I don't know. So anyway, if I just make a bunch of random videos, that makes more sense to people, I think. So we'll just do that. And then for some of the video stuff, then I can sort of exchange the time spent proofreading a script and getting it postable as its own thing, and just use that to record instead. Why does he keep leaving? Oh, there you are.
Shut up and keep going.
What? Oh, it wasn't in the fire station yet. Okay.
Shut up and keep going.
Did I take my suit off? No? Jesus. It is super irritated here, huh? You won't tell me what we're looking for here. Wait, is this the right area? Searchlight Fire Station. Oh, recently the newsletter's gone from short stories to stories about wild stuff you've seen recently. Yeah, it's just whatever's present in my head. Basically, I have a bunch of writing prompts that I've thought up of random times. So if I ever, like, don't have something pressing or current to write about,
That should keep the powder gangers away.
then I'll look up, like, a list of prompts or, like, story ideas that I have and just riff on one of those. So it'll be fun to kind of convert those into a lot of food in here. What the fuck? Simmons, thank you for the prime. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Looking forward to it. And really, it's like also thinking about ways that the media I can create can also move to newer video services, even though the money is kind of dog shit on all of them. It's like you gotta keep throwing things on new and current platforms because you have to keep building a following on everything in case whatever you're on is gone in 5 years. So that micro expression stuff I can also convert into like clips for Instagram or TikTok or anything like that. I do need to go to bed. Streaming tomorrow. Yes, Strider, I am. Ace Combat. All day. Hopefully I can get to at least one ending. But I also have to get to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to hack. Back in hack. Sorry, my throat's been a little gummed up. Seeing that gonad pop. Really gummed up the old throat. Hey! What did I say? I said it was hack time, didn't I? I wasn't lying. Chief Fire Officer report. The local police department diverted several trucks from San Onofre, carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby and that the trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. 2 of them were housed here at the Fire Research Station. The third had to continue somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them all. For some odd reason, it was headed towards Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it down there. So, like a leaking bomb, leaking nuke got stored here? I'm about to... Do I still have to be collecting NCR stuff? My quest just says to go to the fire station. God damn it. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh, just radioactive waste? Oh, okay.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
What do you want now?
Okay, at least I could talk to him.
Same stuff.
Alright, I really should have been picking up the NCR stuff. I decided not to do it until I was told. And I was made a fool. I was clowned on.
It's a sin to tell a lie.
Some random dork. Hey, if it works, I will, wait, doctors. Those have weight? Oh, jeez. That sucks. Anyway, oh yeah, I'll take any advantage I can. Alright? I'll take it all. Showing a little shoulder provides a better stream experience. And guess what? You get shoulder. Has nothing to do with the outrageous ball slapping heat. I'm all about balls right now.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. But the NCR...
I picked up some yeast. Carry those egg timers. Kind of annoyed that I haven't found more egg timers. It's been a long time.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away. Calling me back.
Oh yeah, food processor. I want to fix it so bad, but I don't. I really don't. When I look at all this stuff, I need the conductors though. Better get 70 repair. Oh yeah, I can just get 70 repair. I'm just gonna get 70 repair. I'm tired of carrying this stuff around. What was it? I don't remember the name of the heavy thing.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once.
Whatever.
In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
I feel a lightness of being. Liberated. What's up, Phoenix the Beautiful? How goes it tonight? It's going very well. Because I am playing a wonderful video game with many fine people. Little chilled mantis. I don't know if you know this, but this game's great.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round. Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay.
Hey, blind observer.
What do you want now? I'll need...
Yeah, there's no way. There's zero chance. Zero probability. That was enough.
People got killed or something.
Welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Really having the doctor here might have been better. For the buff. I wonder if that applies to Radaway. Can't chop the curtains down with my katana steel. So there's really nothing in that room. I feel like I've searched this room. Maybe downstairs? Yeah, I'm still looking for NCR stuff. Oh, Arcade's perk is only stim packs. Okay, well, that takes the sting away a little bit. What about that helmet? I thought it was just called a fire helmet. Unless there's another helmet I'm not. Oh, that helmet. Trooper helmet.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh. Didn't happen to wander down this hallway again. That's all empty. Okay, well, that's more stuff.
What do you want now? All right, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Excellent. You have to call me a loser? Oh, very good. Time to die, loser. Oh, if you were pulling like a masterclass bait and switch on somebody, would you call them a loser? Damn. Went to all that effort to keep him alive. Yeah, Pablo, it's not the biggest twist that he ends up being a jerk, is it? Alright, let me get out of here and go back to a doctor. Get all this gunk bled out of my blood. But that's cool. Another quest resolved. Another story in the wasteland. Love to see it. Gotta get out of this radiation. Just joined the stream and know nothing about the game, so that was quite the twist for me. Hey, it was a twist for me too. We're getting twisted together here. I haven't played this game before.
Play it again.
Every time I hear Johnny Guitar, it's the first time. Wouldn't call that a story. Oh, I think it is. I think it's a fun memory. Freaking out about radiation, rooting through cabinets looking for NCR stuff. Just for a dickwad NPC to turn on you so you stab him. Chop his head completely off. I think that's a good story. Uh-oh. Ooh, that radiation's kicking in. Bones are falling out.
They call Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
I use one rat axe. That'll probably bring back enough. A rat away. There.
What if you go?
Ooh, Blanket and Chip. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I thought you meant as the quest being a story. No. Yeah, there wasn't much to it there, but I think
You can be kind.
you know what I've always wondered about? For quests like that, where the story is more in the environments they put you in, does a game writer do that? Does a game writer like look at the tools and the scripting tools and the hooks and the event triggers that they have to work with? Like they basically get the, you know, the rundown of what the game engine will allow the player to do and the way in which they can interact. Is it then the writer, the game writer, who comes up with the gameplay scenarios that create stories like that? Or is it the quest designer? Or is it like a quest director? I guess there's probably a director or producer that oversees that and kind of unitizes out that work, and then they can get the right people together to create the content. Huh. I always wondered about that though. Like where does the idea come from? Does the writer go to the director and say, "Hey, I'd like to do it like this"? All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got a fast travel.
Johnny Guitar.
I guess it really just depends. Because a writer could also just as easily be, you know, we decide all the quests. We know exactly what the conversations need to be. We know how they have to begin and end. And then you're the writer. You fill in all the words.
Hey.
You're back.
Probably changes by team, maybe. I just want to know how these insane scope games get written. Feels so daunting. Yeah, from street level it is. That's the value of having good producers. To me, that was always the role that I saw production as. I mean, production does a lot, but like a producer essentially helps constrain scope, and break out tasks into subtasks and make a large inscrutable project much more manageable by reducing its complexity into like work tasks that can be managed by individuals or small teams. Yeah, I imagine you just start off with the big ideas and then eventually drill your way down and down. Where is it? What's it about?
So be sure
How many quests do we have time for?
when you say I love you, it's a sin.
Okay. Radiation out.
Alone.
Be sure it's true. When
We
you
have
say
Willow's quest.
call,
This one I need explosive
you got
for.
sense not to know. It's a
I don't have enough caps. I'm surprised that quest is still available. I would have thought turning them in would have canceled that one out. Still need 10 doses of Fixer.
just over a whole lot of foolish words.
Yeah, OJ dude, I remember having that feeling of just being lost when the first time I got a software development job. I remember the first time I like had access to the code base and I had to like fix a thing. And it was just right in the middle of this massive sprawling thing that didn't really have like enterprise level documentation explaining how the code base was laid out or what the modules were or anything. It was just hundreds of thousands of lines of code and get in there and mix it up. And I was just like, I spent days just like tracing various functions, trying to figure out what they did or how they worked. Just got very little done because I was just so overwhelmed. I didn't know where to start. Okay, Sierra Madre. Yes. I think that's what I'm doing now. That one. I guess I can either bring the doc with me or Raul. Cass is all buttoned up now, so not literally. Oh no, again, it's warm out. And she's natural. Natural and free. When it comes to a sandwich from 1 to 10, where does a PB&J stand? That's tough because peanut butter and jellies come in all variety of textures and all sorts of things. I prefer me a heartier peanut butter and jelly, but that's also because I'm kind of drilling into my nutrition these days. I think it ranks pretty highly though. A good peanut butter and jelly is a wonderful experience. Incredible mixture of textures. Delightful mixture of flavors. Crusts kind of give a little variety to the experience too.
Inside the lucky 30.
Got me hungry now. Alright, Cass. Take it easy. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. A fluffer nutter. So I've never actually had that. Because marshmallow fluff has just not been a common food item in the places I reside. I don't remember it ever really being in grocery stores in Texas or in California.
What's up? See you around.
I should try it though. Should I get, bring Raul or the doc? I seem to already get one kind of quest trigger from this guy. Oh, Raul is cool, and I want to hear him say things. To where? The first DLC. What is it? Sierra Madre Grand Opening.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Oh, companions can't come. Alright, well, never mind. So wait, do you have to dismiss them if you go to do the companion? Or, sorry, the quest? Or do they... Like, is there any reason for me grabbing somebody here? Or should I just go? Think it does it automatically? Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. I didn't want to have to come back. Oh, they might get auto-dismissed? That's fine, too. I won't have to see a big... Well, I guess worst case scenario, I just turn to them and say leave. Okay. Alright. Curated content. Here we go.
It's a sin to keep this memory of you.
Oh, wait. Should I bring Veronica? Brotherhood of Seal stuff? It looks like I'm wearing Crocs. Oh, wait. I can't bring anybody. One of these days, When chat tells me something, I'll remember it 30 seconds later. Maybe. Dead Money first. People said it was chronologically the first one, so I'm going to do it. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. That's pretty cool. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers level 20+. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Boom. It's fucking arduous. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gamer. I'm gonna be a hard gamer. I'm gonna do it naked.
Inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
That's cool.
await around every corner.
We got some jump scares.
Along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
No, Raul! Wait, but like,
Rekindle old flames.
what Bethesda studio game has done like a jump scare? I can't recall something like that ever happening.
Skies.
They're never that like,
Straight on into the sun.
they're never that whimsical. They're never that goofy.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
Like how the mini-map is still there? I think I can turn it off.
The curses. Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead.
This is so cool to do in engine too.
Beneath a blood-red...
Were there jump scares in Fallout 3? Man, I just don't remember that.
shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom.
I'll take it back.
The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Cool.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Is it supposed to be doing that? I feel like it shouldn't be crackling just on its own. That's pretty wild. How did I get here?
Get here? You walked in.
Oh, it's a bug? Oh, okay.
Following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Then maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the Pharma, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside.
This is really good framing for this conversation too.
Many.
Yeah, you can please post a link. Although, Agao, I'm not sure how I can get out of this conversation to apply it.
Together a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I need others to pull off this heist. Who? Oh, Drowsy. Thank you very much for the Prime.
Around the globe are 3 other callers like yours.
Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all three and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk to her. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their survival or each other.
Let me see if I can get out of this conversation. Yeah, I felt that one too. That one rattled my teeth a little bit. Ugh. I can turn it down. But the knob's all the way over there. Alright, whatever. Let's find these people, bring them back.
I downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other three here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
That's all I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read.
Ooh, more listening.
Let my voice remind you.
I'd love to. Oh. Hello. Okay. Can't you just quit? I mean, I want to save.
Countless diversions await. Gambling.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I could just start the mod over again. Okay. Get this going. Why are you logging me out? Why are you doing that? We'll use a mod manager. Fool that I am. Sure, this is no problem at all. Also running through this game, just finished this DLC. Best of luck. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to get into it. Alright. Audio is completely fixed.
Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater. Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset
Is it my radio? What's going on?
fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra
Stop talking.
Madre Casino,
Stop it.
in all its
You shut up.
glory, is inviting you
Damn. I really want to hear the rest of the dialogue for this guy.
to a place where wealth, excitement,
Maybe if I turn on the...
intrigue await around every corner.
Spring, the way
Stroll
tourists
along
keep
the
rolling
winding
in.
streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends.
So many
or rekindle
people
old
talking.
Let your
Thank you for the...
the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear starlit skies. Gaze
Turn the Sierra Madre radio on and off.
villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino.
I think it's just coming out of that hologram.
Or stay in one
Which
of
is
our
unfortunate because I would like to talk more to the to Grandpa Hologram. Alright, well. Lore will be lost forever.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino in all its glory.
Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. Interesting. Quick saves your friend, just saying. Let's see here. West del Sol, police clinic. That's very creepy.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day. You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in. Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Oh, there should be an autosave. Looks like it, yeah.
Countless diversions await. Gamble
Looks like the auto is coming out of that conversation.
theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down,
Alright, I'll just read them. Won't let them play out.
or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Ooh!
Come to a place where wealth,
Thanks for the raid, Alana.
and intrigue
Hello, everyone.
around every corner.
I'm just starting the Dead Money DLC for Fallout New Vegas, which I've never played before.
Or rekindle old flames.
And right now, a hologram is just incessantly pitching this place to me while I'm trying to get through some lore about it.
Starlit skies.
So, I've got a stack of video game lore in front of me, trying to consume my lore in peace. And this holo lady will not let me do it.
Stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim.
So I'm going to try to scan through this text as quickly as I can.
Weighed you down. If you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
They'll be waiting.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you
God.
to begin again.
That's the grand opening. Do you guys know if it's the grand opening yet?
Excitement and
There's ghosts!
await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to download this lore as fast as possible.
Of the open desert, under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight
The cloud!
on the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles,
God, I'm almost there. Oh! The Bruce raid too. Hello everyone.
join us.
Hello gooses.
Leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre.
The Charizards and the gooses fraternizing today. Welcome everybody. I'm playing.
Has your life taken a
I have to hold on this conversation longer to
Has fortune
receive
left
it.
you behind?
You gotta explain what I'm up to.
If so,
So I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, trying to play the Dead Money DLC, talking to this guy, getting the skinny on where I'm at. He's giving me the download here.
come to a
But
place where wealth,
this hologram won't stop talking.
every corner
But this is the only place to have this conversation, so
of our beautiful resort. Make new
I'm trying to power through this conversation with this lady. She just won't stop talking.
your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless
Interesting.
diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down,
Okay,
if you
car
need
8.
an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us.
Okay, whatever. I gotta get away. Yeah, a lot going on right now. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Oh. Let me just cower in the corner for a second. Let my brain kind of seep out. Just. Ah, there we go. Smooth that brain out a little bit. Polish it up. Okay. My dog at the police station in the villa. Turn that. Oh! God, the mini map is so beautiful! Look at how high res it is! I gotta go back past this though. Oh, grand opening!
Make new friends, or rekindle.
Make new friends. Or rekindle. Ah! Creepy guy again. Such a good tease. Yeah, because it's. Oh, what a good tease! Is there a mod that gets rid of her? You know, it's funny you bring that up because I've already modded that conversation. Because that dude's dialogue was like overblown and crackling, like it was blowing out. The audio was peaking in the game's engine. So, I already had to mod that dude's dialogue to make it so it wasn't crackling up the speakers all the time. This is the first DLC you've started. It is.
If you can, blow them up or disintegrate.
Blow them up or disintegrate them. Huh? Find a dog and the simplest of beasts. I like this music. Oh, oh! Oh no! No! Damn it, I forgot about this. Ah! Basically like Metal Gear. I'm in caution now. Yeah, mods are cool, aren't they? I gotta get back on Metal Gear Rising. Man, that game is tits. I'm excited to play that game on harder difficulties. Oh. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, I'll just run past him, huh? Attention's been destroyed. It's fine. Ah! Gotta get my chips though. You're not gonna fight? They said you can't kill him, right? You can only knock him down for a little bit? Or you have to blow him up? I don't have anything to blow anyone up with. I think I have a laser rifle. I have a hollow rifle. Change the death music and Skyrim to what you say. So yeah, wait. Oh, woke him up, I guess. Oh. Jeez. That was Oh man, his head stump doesn't look right. Damn. Rough day. Maybe I'm picking up too many chips. There's a challenge for it though? Come on, you know what you're doing. Oh, Kurt the Human. Thank you for the resub. This is escalation. Oh god, no. Out of 500? God, no. What have they done? What have they done to me? What did they do? This isn't okay. Man. Feels he's going real hard. Oh. Okay. These you can... There we go.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah, and it begins. I guess it begins. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Well, he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows makes me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is in trying to make the resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard, like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Not much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with a guest coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with these guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Alright.
Turn the noise off.
I would like to. Oh, you pick up crafting recipes. Okay. I want to loot the ghost again because he had throwables on him. Yeah, there we go. Sinclair reminds you of Andrew Ryan and BioShock. Yeah, the themes here... It's not quite like It's not quite the Randian celebration of self quite yet. But yeah, the Silver Age Hollywood stuff kind of rings the same. The idea of there being like a cult of personality type. The kind of deranged residents of this town. The idea that it's sealed off from the outside world and it's sort of degenerated into its own particular kind of insanity. Dead Money has the best atmosphere of the DLCs, but Old World Blues is my favorite because it's the most Fallout-y IMO. You know, I have to agree with the atmosphere. Ooh! This is really nice so far. I'm really impressed. With this, the nuance.
To try and let me go.
Beep, 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 beep. Where's this other radio? Oh.
So hungry.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I always thought it was interesting in the Fallout 3 DLCs how they very often had to just separate you from your character build, reset the deck, kind of. And this audio is oppressive. Oh, one bobby pin?
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Can you just turn off the other radios too? Or is it only the tall ones like that? Have I been busting them when I don't need to? Most of them? Okay. Yeah, there was some dialogue about the difference between the two. But, aw. I'm gonna take that, though. Environmental storytelling. Only wall-mounted radios you can't turn off. Oh, okay. Love that New Vegas uses the same ambience as 1 and 2. Really shortcutted my nostalgia into liking it. Yeah. It's still there in my psyche too when the like Fallout 1 or 2 ambient tracks come on. It makes me realize just how instrumental that audio was to establishing tone in those games. And the tone was so good. But it kind of makes sense. It's such a lonesome game in terms of the gameplay. You're just spending so much time spending so much time like waiting for turns or running places, reading text. That this like lonesome audio is the thing you end up spending the most time with. There was also just kind of, you know, this also kind of reminds me of the Half-Life soundtrack, Half-Life 1. I guess it's just the sound of the desert. You should just take everything. Yeah, you're right, actually. I mean, do I need everything? You're right, though, I should. I got the weight for it. Cosmic Knife is actually really good for a melee character. Alright. I don't know, fretting about difficulty or like items. It usually doesn't end up mattering, but I am forgetting that the deck's been shuffled. Is Melee viable in this game? I've been playing Melee the whole time, and it's been a cakewalk. I've been on hardcore. I think I'm playing on hard, though. Maybe? I can't remember. the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa, and if trouble breaks out, Sinclair is taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance to turn the villa into a minefield. Spencer report. Spencers are up and running. Unlike most everything else here, we've had few problems with them. Heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there is an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups to the codes in the contraband room just in case. Oh, it's a contraband room. Makes sense. Yeah, I met Long Dick Johnson yet? Wait, you can meet him? I saw mention of Long Dick Johnson. Cass name dropped him. Got a fucking big dick. Oh. Picking up crafting recipes in the world or earning crafting recipes, that's a pretty peak satisfying video game mechanic. I really liked the way that BioShock did it, or Prey for that matter, taking photos and having that sort of like level a thing up that gives you progressive bonuses. Not quite the same as crafting, but... Metroid Prime, probably Hall of Fame though. Putting like lore nodes in the environment.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage. Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
That's phenomenal. It's like a slasher movie knife. Alright. Yeah. If this is a slasher movie, I'm not gonna do this with my shirt on. I'm scared. Come and get it. Shit, now I'm scared a little bit. That's a pretty cool mechanic, I have to admit. Love how creepy the radio sounds. What the heck? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Huh? I don't know. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with a paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. That's awesome. It's basically indentured servitude, which is getting closer to an Andrew Ryan thing. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar, Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me, now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show? No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or chrysalis gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Maybe something. Okay, it must be in another room. Like, I don't need to pick up a vacuum cleaner, though, do I? Surely not. Surely. Scotch, though. Never know. And one more. One thing I do love about Bethesda games is it is fascinating to see just different personality types exhibited by the way people navigate the boring rooms. The people that kind of meticulously check everything, maybe even have a ritual for the order that they check things in. The things they decide to pick up, things they decide to leave behind. The thoroughness. You know, it's all fun to see that stuff.
There on the table, the disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog, use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
I look like Cobra Commander.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free. Dog, back in the cage.
Jesus. This place is weird, huh? This is just a weird place. It's a weird place, and it's filled with weird little guys doing weird little things. And I'm not one of them. I'm the normal one here. Didn't you have an explosive collar in the pit? Fallout 3 DLC. Am I misremembering that? Everybody likes Running Man. Can't get over it. It's the coolest movie. One of the coolest movies. I watched the first half of Twins. Speaking of Arnold classics. Didn't make it. Didn't stay alive the whole way.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
That's okay. I'll just go back and watch it again. I would see Bullet Train. I want to watch that. It looks dumb as hell. I don't know if it is. Is it dumb?
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm. And the one around your neck.
What?
With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Mac's brain can solve any problem with his very smart think brain. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Just played the pit, no shock collar. Okay. Thanks for the check-in. You hit your head or something? You're acting odd.
No. Sometimes it simply wakes voices up. Dog and I take turns in the cage. One steps out, the other goes back in. Now, what do you want?
In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. I mean, I do know that. I did that quest.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology, as if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog from clever humans like you. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Or does he? This is intense. I like this. Oh, okay. You do get a collar if you go in disguised as a slave in the pit, but I just went in guns blazing. Okay. I must have RP'd then. Must have hard role played. I haven't played that since it came out, so it's just a distant memory. He's got DID, dissociative identity disorder, which usually manifests due to trauma. Or he's possessed with a ghost. Just another theory. I was looking for someone here with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before.
It's in his ass.
It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
I think he's just a method actor practicing for the local theater. Yeah, I love the performance because it is very Shakespearean. Yes. What is it to be alive? We trade places, our personas swapped as easily as an actor can change his persona. I love that, though. I love it when video games have acting. Real, proper thespian acting.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech into your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here.
Hey, Norvmek.
Hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man can order Dog to open the cage. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's my throat going weird again.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive.
You wouldn't.
I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Jesus. Oh. Can convince you I'm not here for Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I don't know how.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
I love that they break down the gameplay implications of the choices you make. But they have to, like, cloak it. So it's not like, my strength's higher. Dog has +5 attack. I have to say it in Fallout terms. Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage. Don't worry, Mac's brain is savage enough to make up for it.
I am not sure you belong here.
Hey!
No, you don't belong here.
I'm one of the kings.
You came this far.
I have the haircut and everything.
And I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Success! Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
Want us to all stealth. Oh. Alright, cool. I've done it!
No toxins.
No kiss? I want to kiss him. Ah! Get him! Get him! Yeah, here we go. Fuck him up! Backslash! 3 backslashes in a row. Chop! Backslash! 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 Juggled his ass. Somebody said this sounded like Devil May Cry. at us. Look at me and God just mixing it up. Oops. Bring that back out there. Not today. All right. Oh, you got him?
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Hey, nice job. Why did I always get knocked out? Weird. Ooh! You don't want him getting them up. Bear trap fist, so sick. I've had pull my double trigger stuck in my head. Like for the last 5 days. Yeah, Sakowitz, it's Metal Gear Rising music modded into New Vegas. Not the most thematically appropriate.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I mean, you're right about that. Absolutely right about that. Alright, let's go talk to Dean Domino. My text sound is the level up sound. Every time you level, I reach for my phone whoops. Oh, the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Who's this? Good angle. Oh! So cool. Absolutely cool. Maybe the hologram will be there this time, huh? Think about that?
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
All I can say is this labor is looking pretty flawed. I don't disagree. This is some pretty flawed labor. I don't have my Hanzo steel, but that's okay. For a true warrior like me, anything and everything can be a weapon, can be a blade. Okay, I can buy stuff with my chips now. I can buy food. A doctor's bag. Are you in the game?
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre.
58%.
There's codes that unlock other things too.
I'm in the first DLC right now, pretty close to the beginning.
They taste like copper.
She's not talking. Great.
You return. Why? Gather the three as I've instructed, then I will have more for you. Not before. Ask.
What are the vending machines in the villa?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlocked codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys are raw material embedded in the shell. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
Who's the woman hologram in the fountain? Yes, definitely need this.
I do not know.
Oh.
A pre-war icon, perhaps. It is of no consequence, aside from being a servant I can mutilate.
I'm not gonna help you, if I only say this.
When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim, their head blown off for disobedience. The city is filled with other stories. Many such stories is know your choice.
I want to save. Hold on.
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind.
Yeah, gotta savor that dialogue.
Graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many...
Oh, yeah. Oh,
the
I see.
process is automated and still. This place is well preserved. Few who came here...
Ooh, wool socks. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Hello, everyone. That's a very comfy... That's a very comfy name.
Search, hunt.
Oh, Golden Girl.
You can from what you find.
You know, I actually booked or Stephanie actually booked a Golden Girl dining experience next week. So, good to go. I thought about ordering the bacon, tomato, and potato sandwich. That actually sounded really awesome, but I think I'm going to go with a Cuban sandwich instead.
A rifle that will keep you alive as surely as the caller will.
You wanted to go to that? So bad. I'm excited. I only just recently got into Golden Girls, but it is a wonderful show. It's just funny, man.
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Okay. Getting passed around from streamer to streamer. Yeah, you got a raid chain going? Oh, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. So, you might be railing on down the line, raiding on down the tracks in a minute here. Good. I mean, I'm going to be back on tomorrow, though. I'll be streaming all day tomorrow. It's great. I've had a lot of days away from stream, so I'm excited to get back into it. Tomorrow is all dedicated to Ace Combat Zero. So I am on a real kick of playing old games. I'm getting through my backlog, so I've been playing through all the Ace Combat games. So hold on, let me bail out of this. And save. And then dare this man to blow up my head.
You return.
He won't do it. No, I'm not helping you.
Of no use to me.
Thus ends the tale of Max Brain. Stupid yell. Does that sound modded in? Yes. Was that Yoda? Yes. Yes, it was. It was Yoda's death sound.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Cool.
It's your own fault you're here.
Gas bomb.
Right behind you.
I do remember how rad it was getting experience for like disarming things and lockpicking things. A little thud. A really echoey drum hit.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Oh. Something exploded. Remember having a really hard time the first time I played this DLC? I can kind of see why.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
If you play New Vegas at a certain pace, I can see why this might be a challenging mix-up. Why didn't that kill me? Did it already go off? Oh, Sneaky Lumpia, you heading out? If you enjoyed the stream, then it was my great pleasure to provide it for you.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Who is Stephanie? Oh, sorry, yeah. That's my girlfriend. / long-term partner? That's weird that that didn't go off. Maybe it's dog's stealth benefits.
I'll end you.
What the hell? What? Oh, you're not supposed to go in there. We're not supposed to like the gas. Right? Gas bad? Yeah. We don't like that. Oh! Okay, that was a grenade. I'm good though. I'm good. Get up in a minute. Give me a second. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta shake that one off. God is giving you light step. Yeah. Red sun. Man, that song's so good. Came and went so fast in the game. Oh, you can just take a... Oh.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I see a dangerous game going on here, Shadow. I see stakes that are high. The highest they've ever been. God damn it. Oh, is it the... okay. I thought God was gonna set it off. You looking for sick gameplay Noita? 10 out of 10? I don't disagree. Noita's fantastic.
Almost got away.
It's one of those games I feel like you could play forever.
Screws it up.
Still remember the gameplay. John did a gameplay at Funhouse of Noita and just cleared it. Being like, oh. Had the God roll. So addicting, yeah? Been on a Fallout kick recently. Now that I'm basically 100%ing New Vegas, might move on to Fallout 4. Huh.
That Pip-Boy.
They're fun games, eh?
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
You've got to chill out with this stuff, alright? Down there. Oh.
I'll end.
Love your content. Just got a job doing actual conservation work and I'm so excited. Thanks for giving us so much content. Doc Tony, I am very grateful that you enjoy it. And I'm also super happy that you got a job doing what you want to do.
Your dream was free, the way tortoises keep rolling in.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
It's a beautiful thing to be able to earn a living in this world doing something that you care about. So I'm very happy for you. And again, geez, if I can be people's background noise, if this can be something comforting for people, then that's awesome. I get to learn a lot too. To hear about people's days and their lives and their jobs, the games they love. New Vegas needs to be remade with the same engine or better. Yeah, I think there's a lot of value to the game that is timeless. So putting all that in a new container, it's a little easier to play. Doesn't crash as much. Maybe it looks better. Yeah, that would be cool. But I can see why it might not be at the top of anyone's list. Oh.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
That pit boy.
Oh god.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, Creation Engine 2. It just works. More! I can't wait for Creation Engine 2. It's going to be interesting for modders to get into the mod tools. See what state they're in. Or how this new engine, air quotes new engine, is supposed to work. There's a mod project that's remaking Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4's version of the engine. Okay.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
The Sierra Madre.
Sierra.
Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here?
Man, these voice actors are so good.
You didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
The chair's an explosive? I guess you have to navigate the traps that kind of lead to a person. It's like almost like a themed stage. For like the boss or the character of that area. Kind of reminds me of Dishonored a little bit. Oh, Native, thank you. And Doc says, I've been watching since Inside Gaming. Remember being so shocked about the crew leaving and hyped for when Funhouse was announced. Yeah, those were pretty exciting times. Made a lot of funny videos.
But is right. That heart-shaped charge in the stuffing will cause just the right amount of bleeding. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Cherry.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Man, more prim British people need to say but. But. But it has to refer to a but. Not just the article. Cannon go boom. Thanks for the prime. Missundum.
Christ, if that collar blows, I don't know if you'd know the difference. You'd probably still keep walking around with that dumb, blank look. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract.
Hey, Zidonia, thank you for the prime.
Put me in
Good to see you again.
I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Oh my gosh. You just entered Max Brain's territory. Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Oh. This thing on my neck isn't for show. That bomb goes off, so do I. And you too.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Ooh. Well, you can really put the screws to him, huh? It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Why do I feel like your in-game intelligence isn't that high? Oh, it's as low as it can be. One of those playthroughs. We'll find out more about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Fine, get up and follow me. I don't know if I'm allowed to have this many followers.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Well, that was a lot of information. There's a shortcut. There's a gate I could have forced. Parkour time? Is it parkour time?
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I guess this is the gas that asshole could have let me through. Oh! I'm picking up the pace now. I just want to get out of here.
Swallowed his collar.
Is that Nemesis with you? Yeah. Yeah. That's God. Well, he's God now. He was dog before. So, you know. Yeah, this DLC's pretty great so far. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't. I'll end.
You do Old World Blues already? No, no, no. I'm doing them in release order. So, this was the first one. So this is the first DLC I'm doing. But I will have to put a bookmark in it right now, though.
Touched my radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed, and I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman.
The truth, buddy,
The
is
idiot swallowed his collar.
you and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on.
Swallowed his collar.
Watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Alright, little shit talking between the crew. Interesting. Alright, yeah, it's getting late. Luckily, again, tomorrow, don't have any other work things going on. Can dedicate the full day to some delicious gaming. And I'm again plugging through my backlog at just a relentless pace. So tomorrow is Ace Combat Day. Playing Ace Combat 0. I don't know if I want to try to get all the different endings and stuff. We'll see. But I'm having a good time with it. And that music is, it's impeccable. Rock music combined with flamenco guitar. It's so great. And I'm learning about the grand world of Strange Reel. So I'm excited to get back to that. But hey, if you're tuning back, appreciate it. I took a long break there, but I'm glad to be back at it. If you were watching from a raid, I appreciate you sticking around, and I'm sure I'll be raiding on to another stream here. Next time for New Vegas, good question. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. It's probably gonna be next week sometime, believe it or not. I got raid night on Thursday. Tomorrow's Ace Combat 0. Friday, I want to check out Spider-Man, the PC release, and then Saturday, I'm celebrating a birthday. So maybe Sunday? Maybe Sunday. I really am enjoying this, though. Now that I'm in the DLCs, it's picking up speed. So I'm excited to play it more. But so many other games, too. Anyway, thanks again. Hope to catch you next time. And stay gamer, everybody.